blows the whistle, and here we go.
Zamora.
And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Zamora.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cow. And it's Serrero. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's run loose here. Tulani Serrero. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cow. Oh, great play! That has been knocked clear.
Zamora.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Looking for a decent ball in, and the finish! It's their first effort on goal.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cuts out the pass, moved on forwards. Kadewere. Tau. Nicely intercepted. Can he find the finish? And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's hoisted clear. Tau. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! Gets good distance on it. And it's Serrero, does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. And it's lofted through here. That looks a good ball through. Tulani Serrero. And it's played forward. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And that could set him on his way. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. He has Kadewere! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Zamora. Can he latch on to this? Ball is over the line. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cleared away. Throw in. He is just caressing the ball. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tau. Oh, good spread. And it's Serrero. He has found the way through. Danger averted for now. Do have a chance to counter here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Face
here.
to face with the shoots! There it is! And South Africa take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. Zamora. Zamora. Can he get onto this? And he's there to get it away. Applies the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. That is a great pick out. He can get that clear. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pass has gone astray. Gets it away. He's in plenty of space here. And they win it back again. Tulani Serrero. And they can counter here. Tau, looking here to chip it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Now it's Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Cadawere, played out to the right, and the counter is on. He's through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Aim forwards. Chance! It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tulani Serrero. Out to the left it goes. Tau. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Cadawere. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strong running down that left flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Tau. Chance for a shot! And a chance! It's a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tau. A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kadewere. Tau. Has a quick glance. Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got rid. Have it back and can go again. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Tau. Bending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tau. Still very early, but the scoreline makes for grim reading here. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Could be danger here. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Now they can break here. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. Clipped into space. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Flings it across. And back out it comes. Great chance! Chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. And it's claimed by the keeper. Zamora. Aim forwards. Always onto this. Big chance! Yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Tau. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Serrero. Now it's Kadewere. And now the breakaway. Kadewere. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tau moved on forwards. Tulani Serrero forwards and with intent. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. That's tidy. Hoisted in. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. And he's away. A real chance! And he's there to clear it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tulani Serrero. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zamora. Quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a throw. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he thumps it clear. That's good play. And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero knocks it out wide. Now it's Tau. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. Tulani Serrero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Aim forwards. And he whips it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wins the duel this time. And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero, played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calmly anticipates. That's a nicely shaped ball. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Zamora. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! Tries to get it clear. Great run on the overlap here. Up he goes! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Zamora. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Delivers the ball. That has found him in acres of space. Plenty. Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Tulani Serrero. And they can counter here. Caresses it through. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward.
Kadewere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a look and place it forward. That's just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shapes to shoot! He's got it all! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a deft little ball. The keeper has it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kadewere. Ball's played through. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Zamora, quality ball, cleared without complication. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tau, a vicious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tau. Across. That's really well cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Really well manoeuvred, cuts out the pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. Tulani Serrero. Moved on forwards, does really well to win the ball there. Probing pass, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Great run on the overlap here. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. Tries to dink it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And back to the keeper they go. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball's gone out of play. Zamora. Zamora. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kadewere. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Serrero. And here's Serrero. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Serrero. He's through here. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Thinks one through. Clearly not happy with that. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Tulani Serrero. Tulani Serrero, that's a delicate pass. Can he finish? So what can they make of this? That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And here's Serrero. Cleared away. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. Kadewere. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's the shot! They've scored! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aim forwards. Almost half an hour in now. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tau. Now that's well seen too. Now, where's he looking? Kadewere. Tulani Serrero. Nice physical challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. He's there to head it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Kadewere really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. And here comes the corner. Clears it away. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Tau. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Serrero. Oh, good spread. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero. Out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Tulani Serrero. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Kadewere. Tulani Serrero. Now it's Tau. There's the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. Tau. Zamora. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Swings, he hits it! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zamora. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's a look and place it forward. And he's heaved it away. That is a little undercooked. Tau. He can run onto that. Now it's Tau. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Kadewere. Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. And it's played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
It's a throw-in. Tau. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zamora. Chooses to go back. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, good ball!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played with finesse. Well timed, excellent interception. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Tau. There's the shot! He can get that clear. Played into the middle, turns and goes back. Do have a chance to counter here. Calmly anticipates. Kadewere. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tau. Searching pass he's played there. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Done delicately. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. South Africa have reclaimed it. And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero looking for a runner. And reclaimed it in a trice. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Tau. Can he get onto this? Proves too strong. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's an imaginative pass. Clipped into space. Played into space out wide. There are a few waiting for... He's shooting! Foot in. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Played into space. Cross in. And they've got rid. That's really well manoeuvred. Tulani Serrero. Cow. Kadewere. Aim forwards. That's a cute ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cow. And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero has got himself a free kick. Short changes him with that pass. South Africa have a free kick. Now it's Tau. Now here. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Zamora. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Too much distance on that. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers... Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Tulani Serrero. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Tau. And it's Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. Tulani Serrero. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Succumbs to the pressure. That has been cut short. And here's Serrero. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Kadewere. Cuts out the pass. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Takes a shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness.
Breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Again the flag's up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tau. Moved on forwards. Tulani Serrero done delicately. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Aim forwards. And it's Serrero. Nice control. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, they could break here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tulani Serrero. Now it's Tau. That's good play. Tulani Serrero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Succumbs to the pressure. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Zamora. Zamora. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tulani Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Zamora. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Nice looking ball. And he welcomes it in. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Cow. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadewere tries a measured ball. It's a goal kick. Cow. That's a good run down the left. And it's Serrero. The final seconds now. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? Gets good distance on it. And here's Serrero. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zamora. Decent progress down the left. Keeps on running. Serves up across. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Serrero. Tau. Out towards the flank. Tries a shot! And here's the chance to counter. That's very neat. Crosses it in. And the ball is out of play. Tau. Up towards the front line. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tau. That'll be a throw. Tau. And it's Serrero. Now it's Tau. Hit into the middle. Kadewere. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, they could be caught out. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
clears it away. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward.
The way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. So we're just settling back into this second half. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's tidy. Tau. Zamora. Great defending, strong and determined. Zamora. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's bustling through here. That is a brilliant interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's got his cross in. Tulani Serrero. Tau. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Zamora. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tau. Wins the duel this time. South Africa ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Nice one too, very nice. Now who's going to be first to this? Picks it up out wide. And he shoots! Aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what a put! He's had a shot! Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Zamora. He's well positioned here. And that has been clubbed away. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Serrero. Out to the left it goes. Nicely shaped cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Looking to break at pace. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And back to the keeper they go. Quality ball. And it's played forward. Cleared away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been drilled forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Zamora. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. South Africa being made to look sloppy in possession here. He's in plenty of space here. Chance! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched.
Turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zamora. Tulani Serrero. He's having a look round. Cleared without complication. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. Deftly away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Zamora. Aim forwards. Kadewere. Ambitious ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Chance to shoot! Oh, this looks sharp. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That'll be a throw-in. And he's on a charge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zamora. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played out wide. Zamora. Crossed into the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to dink it through. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Moved on forwards. And it's Serrero. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played back in, knocks it out wide. Tulani Serrero. Now it's Tau. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quality ball. That's a little off target. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Up towards the front line. Tau. And here's Serrero. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Tau. It's run loose here. Tulani Serrero. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
South Africa really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Serrero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. has been cut short. Zamora. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Now here's the delivery, brilliantly cut out. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Zamora. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kadewere certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's a look and plays it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zamora. And it's Serrero. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's chance for a shot! Zamora. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Over to the left, and the counter is on. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Tau. And here's Serrero. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's played forward. Zamora. Aimed in towards the centre. Dinks one through. Danger averted for now. Zamora. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Cow. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Zamora. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Serrero. Moved on forwards. What a throw in. Caresses it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left. And the counter is on. Looking here to chip it through. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's come loose. And they can counter here. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Tau. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kadewere. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kadewere! And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zamora. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Into the channel. The ball goes in. He's cut it out. Spread out to the left. Tulani Serrero. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has a crack! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tulani Serrero. And that's been well dealt with. Serrero. It's Serrero! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. Zamora. Zamora. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Kadewere clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally...
Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again. And it's played forward. Zamora. Driven forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Serrero. And it's Serrero. Serrero. And here's Serrero. Serrero! There was plenty of power on that. Well, they could break here. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tulani Serrero, who does have an assist to his name. Tulani Serrero. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out to the right. Looking to break at pace. And he goes cross-field. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So who's he picking out? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tau. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's there to clear it. So what can they make of this? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Serrero. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! Showing good feet. Tulani Serrero. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Zamora. Over to the left. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? There will be a throw-in. And it's Serrero. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tulani Serrero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out to the right, tries a deft little ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tau. Referee's given a throw. And it's played forward. And that's a throw-in. Clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tau. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. And it's Serrero. He's through here. There's no flag. He's having a shot! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of...
That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's nice. That was very necessary. Out for a throw. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Tulani Serrero. Kadewere. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's running through. Big chance. Decent chance. And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the kid...
Many, just how many? South Africa take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a good run down the right. Gets it away. Looks to the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception.
South Africa will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
South Africa, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Very nicely done. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tau. Jelani Serrero. And that's put paid to a promising move. Zamora. Great work on the overlap. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Zamora. Zamora. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Cuts out the pass. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Tulani Serrero. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Serrero. Tau. Probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Moved on forwards. Kadewere. That's a simple one for the keeper. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Does really well to win the ball there. Tulani Serrero played into space. Real chance here. Lovely bit of skill. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tries to dink it through. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed. Proves too strong. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And here's Serrero. Serrero. Oh, good spread. And across it goes. And he's there to get it away. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Big chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zamora. Decent progress down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caresses it through. Cleared away. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. It is quite a run he's making here. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tadawere. Oh, great chance! Tulani Serrero. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. He's in plenty of space here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's got away. Hangs one in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Tau. Wins the duel this time. That's a nicely weighted pass. Danger averted for now. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a throw-in. It's a good-looking delivery. He's got to be in here! Gets good distance on it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Header. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Serrero, and the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Tulani Serrero really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Well read, nice interception. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. And here's a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Fired deep towards the... climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. pass has been well intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good spread. Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. And it's been taken short. And the finish! And again! Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tau, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Tau. Pressing. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now here's the... Up he goes! Oh, should have put that away. Aim forwards. Tau. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Delicate ball, and it needs to be, and claimed it back swiftly. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. It is a corner. They've played it short. Tau. Does really well to win the ball there, and he has been fouled there. That is definitely not his best. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed. Zamora, and it's played forward. It's run loose here. Tau. Moved on forwards. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Zamora. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The final 5 minutes. Ooh, can he get onto this? And that's a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Serrero. Tulani Serrero takes a shot! And here's the chance to counter. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. And he won't reach that. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Time to deliver. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Zamora. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Shot, surely! Through it. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Chance to play it in. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving on, a real charge here. Now, what about this cross? Well, that was very necessary. Well, that's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Played with finesse. And that has been cleared. Some good work on the right flank here. Zamora succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And now the breakaway. Zamora. Oh, good spread. this over the line. Cleared away. Zamora. Lovely feet. Over to the left. This could be their final throw of the dice. Oh, what a climb! And again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Zamora. Crossed into the box. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. It's really well cleared. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Up towards the front line. Zamora. That's a good run down the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zamora. It's a promising position. Quick ball upfield, cuts out the pass. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero. Now it's Tau. Here it is, crossed in. Now then, the ball's come loose. South Africa have got it back and they'll have another go. Can he latch on to this? Tulani Serrero. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Zamora. Shapes to shoot! Quality ball. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Zamora. Moved on forwards. And that could set him on his way. Referee's given a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Zamora. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. There's the shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's good play. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. Tulani Serrero. Tau. So we're up and running.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in a good position. And a chance! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
South Africa are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Kadewere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zamora. Flipped into space. What a throw in. Played into the middle. Tulani Serrero. Strong running down that left flank. Clears it away. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Up towards the front line. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tulani Serrero. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Played towards the front line. Tau. Decent progress down the left. Tries to get it clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora. Does really well to win the ball there. Tulani Serrero. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has a quick glance. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Kadewere. There are a few waiting for it. Now the ball in. Tulani Serrero getting this one clear. Zamora. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Only partially clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good take, and is he in? Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. That's a good... Cannaway! No mistake! Right back in the game! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's found the way through. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Zamora. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Zamora. Lovely feet. Zamora. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Cannaway. Cannaway! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kadewere is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Could move up a gear here. And it's Serrero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Kadewere. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Showing good feet. And they can counter here. Tau. Pinged towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Giuliani Serrero, now he's off and running. Tau. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kadewere. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tulani Serrero. Great work on the overlap. Can he deliver? It's a clearance, but not much of one. Serrero. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tulani Serrero. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Serrero. It's a promise. And he shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Tau. Tau. And it's played forward. Kadewere. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Done delicately. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is just caressing the ball. They've played it short. Out to the right. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Now they can break here. Lovely bit of skill. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's cut away. Chance, surely! Goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The ball goes in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks to the other side. And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero. Some good work on the right flank here. And the cross comes in. And the keeper has it. Over to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, such a clever touch. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. He's free, he has got space. Turns and goes back. The cross. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Zamora. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. South Africa going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Moved on forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tulani Serrero. It's Serrero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Kadewere, cuts out the pass. He's in plenty of space here. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. Tau. Very nicely done. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And out it comes again. Through it. Nice looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Tau. Oh, super find. And he's onside. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Tau. Tries to dink it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He has a look up. Cutaway! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Chance for a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tau. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's good play. Shot a goal! He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
That's really well manoeuvred. forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tulani Serrero head out towards the right wing. That's a good run down the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No, he can't get past him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Now it's Kadewere. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, can he get onto this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
South Africa clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Aim forwards. And it's Serrero. Tries a shot! Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tau. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Serrero. Tulani Serrero played into space. Now he's wondering who wants it. It's really well manoeuvred. Tulani Serrero. Tau. Zamora. That's been drilled forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a lovely, neat pass. Zamora. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. And it's Serrero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tulani Serrero does really well to win the ball there. Tulani Serrero. Played out to the right, hit in, oh, smashing header! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
There's a probing ball, oh, nicely intercepted. Thinks one through. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Can he latch on to this? Good chance here! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zamora. Now, what's he got in mind? Zamora. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out to the left it goes. Kadewere, and the shot! That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. This might spell danger. Spread out to the left. Up he goes! Tau, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Serrero, tries a measured ball. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. The pass has gone astray. It's really well cleared. Tau. Tulani Serrero. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Kadewere, out to the right. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's gone back to the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. Tulani Serrero played out to the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Zamora. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played through for the wide man. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. Cow. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. No, couldn't quite control it.
South Africa, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Zamora. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. That's very neat. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for the shot. Away. Zamora. It's a decent chance! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Proves too strong. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Serrero, over to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Great chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good spread. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zamora. Can he spark a counter here? Some good work on the right flank here. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadewere. He's in plenty of space here. Cross into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Played into space out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kadewere. Spread out to the left. And the counter is on. And here's Serrero. Now it's Tau. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
We get a throw in. Tau. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Played with finesse. Tau. And it's Serrero. Out to the left it goes. There's the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the throw. Out for a throw. Tau. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! He has done it! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Tau. Tulani Serrero. Tulani Serrero is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. Clears it away. Tau. Time to deliver. And the shot! Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Has a look and place it forward. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's played forward. Takes a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
South Africa really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And he's there to clear it. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Lovely, now goes for a shot! So who's he picking out? There are a few waiting for it. Tonali Serrero. Now they can break here. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Serrero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is a great pick out.
When a player gets on the ball, he has to be given many more options than what we're experiencing at the moment. This isn't good enough.
Tonali Serrero. Does really well to win the ball there. Zamora. Kadewere. Can he get onto this? It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Spread out to the left. Zamora. Tau. Tonali Serrero. It's run loose here. Zamora. Zamora. Up towards the front line. Tonali Serrero wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. And it's played forward. It is quite a run he's making here. Yep, it's a corner. could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, played right into his path. He's in, surely! And can he finish it? Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the... Could be danger here! Can he deliver? Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caresses it through. Great ball if he can get there. Overhit and out of play. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Kadewere. He's got away. No way through, so back it comes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Aim forwards. Quality ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. He's shooting! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Kadewere. Over to the left.
Kadewere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Keeps on running. Oh, such a clever touch. Shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal. He came in hard, very hard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Looking here to chip it through. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Zamora. Nice intercept. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And it's Serrero. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tau. nice physical challenge. And here's Serrero. Tulani Serrero. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Serrero. And they've got Reed. Out to the right. And it's Serrero. And that's played in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's an imaginative pass. That is a little undercooked. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards. Serrero. Played back in. Has a shot! Having a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serrero knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Played into the middle. And the finish! Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Tulani Serrero. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Does really well to win the ball there. Crunching tackle. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Tau. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cleared without complication. Tadawere. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Driving forward. Lovely feet. Gone behind for a goal kick. Tulani Serrero chasing after it. Zamora. We are into overtime. Zamora. Cuts out the pass. Tulani Serrero played out towards the right wing. Tries a deft little ball. And it's been played through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Looking to break at pace. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere! It's been drilled forward. Aim forwards. Clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Driven forward. He's got to be in here! And it's played into the middle. Oh, good spread. Tau. Great chance! Cleared away. Tau. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Tau. Now it's Tau. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere. Wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's there to clear it. Zamora. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tau. Now, where's he looking? And it's Serrero. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. There's the shot! And that has been cleared. Tau. Nice control. He whips it across. And he's there to clear it. And here's Serrero. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear, and he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. He's onto it in a flash. Tulani Serrero. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Tau. Serves up across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's Serrero. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Zamora. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. He's cut it out. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. That's an excellent interception. Cow, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tulani Serrero. Here comes another cross. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the right. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And here's some... takes a shot! Muscular approach does pay off here. Serrero. Now it's Kadewere. Thinks about the shot. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zamora, and it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cow. That's really well manoeuvred, brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zamora. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Have it back and can go again. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good ball. Chance, surely! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tau. Now it's Kadewere. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tulani Serrero. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zamora. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Zamora. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. Zamora. And he welcomes it in. Succumbs to the pressure. Tulani Serrero. That's a look and place it forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, can he get onto this? Kadewere calmly anticipates. That's a good run he's making there. He is just caressing the ball. Now the delivery. Now it's Tau. Tau. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Zamora. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Tau. And it's Serrero. Serrero. Decent chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? He's onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets it away. Tulani Serrero. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Out to the right, back into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Aim forwards. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Looks across and plays it in. Now it's Kadewere. Tulani Serrero. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Zamora. And it's Serrero. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And here's Serrero. It's run loose here. Kadewere. Ambitious ball here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great run on the overlap here. He has found the way through. And it's played forward. physical challenge. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Zamora. Thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Tau. Now it's Tau. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No, that's not going to find its target. So, what can they make of this? So, we've reached the hour mark. Clears it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Cadaway! Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. Tulani Serrero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cuts out the pass. Clearly not happy with that. Some good work on the right flank here. And the keeper has it. A lovely, neat pass. Zamora. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's played forward to Lani Serrero. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aim forwards. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tau. Moved on forwards. That's the keeper's ball. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kadewere. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's lofted through here. And that was very necessary. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cleared away. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zamora. It's a good run down the right. So who's he picking out? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. such a clever touch. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Chance! It's there! They are right back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.